Hello. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Did I remember to switch it over? Oh, fuck, I did. How professional. Hello, Lion. Ontological. Are you guys here? Actually, there's... Okay, Julia. Best girl. Ontological's here. Nadia. Martin. Nicole. Papa. Oh, Lion's there as well. Lion second. And Sarah. Okay, good. Right, what was I doing? I've forgotten. I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. Right. You're like... I wish it showed, because I have no idea what the 2 stars mean. That's good, isn't it? Like, 2 stars is good? Right? I think? Right, we've got a nasty alien over there, which needs to be dealt with. Probably be better... Because I had to wait for my wife and child to come back from a club, and it took ages. So it might be a small stream today. Okay. What's that? 58% chance. I mean, it's not bad. Good. That was very nice, very clean. Very clean indeed. Oh, hello. Cheeky. Okay, if I go there. What if I go there? Theoretically. So I could do that. 68% chance. Julia, I genuinely believe in you. Don't let me down. And she didn't. Look at that. 2 down. Well, that's a good start. Right, let's check behind us, just to be on our... Yeah, okay. So. She is the goat. Julia is the goat. Julia goat. Best girl. Lion. You know what? I'm semi-tempted to bring you around here. Oh, hello? You little cheeky bastard. Okay, I like that. Oh. Fucking nailed him. Shot through the hearts. Draw to play. You give love a bad name. Okay, that doesn't go that far that way. Okay, I feel like this is probably safe. I should probably check it out anyway. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, Arnie. We're seeing some of the recent reviews seem to go the wrong way. Oh, I don't know. I was like, I haven't really played this. The last time I played this was, oh god, like 2 years ago, I think. So I don't know. I did tell you what. I did see one of the reviews, which was about the delegation thing. Oh crap! Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, well, that could have been worse. But there is a thing where you can turn it off. So in the options, like you can just switch it off. So I don't know whether that was there when they made the review. But like, if you don't like it, you can just turn it off. So I don't know, turn it off. It's fine. No one's going to stop you. I would like 70. 48. Okay, good job. Don't want to be in the gas. Gas is bad. Okay, so we know there's... I can't remember what they're called. Cerebulans? Still play Open XCOM once a year. And the first Xenonauts was fun. Oh, there's more. I'll probably enjoy this. I think this basically takes the first one and like hones it. There's a lot of quality of life stuff. So that's good. Is that going to be in the cloud? No, I think we'll be right there. Well, I don't like being gassed. That sucks. Oh crap, hello. Okay, as far as I remember, they've got bad eyesight. Do I want to keep going this way? No, I think we're probably safe. So, you come this way. To move you up a little bit. You can stay there. Let's just see what he does. Yeah, no, leave him there. It's fine. He's fine. It is. That smoke is rough. Jeez. That. What is it? Is he just a guy? Oh, I was going to say he was super brave, but no, he was also stupid. Foolhardy. Okay, well you're there. What do I think? So I would need 46 to get 2 shots in, which I'm not going to be able to from 40%. But then you have absolutely no movement. Fuck it. Alright, okay. I'm alright with that. I'm satisfied. Okay, Julia. She's got like the most fucking time units of anyone. Uh-oh. Julia, go and hide. Okay. Okay, that is fine. Give ourselves a little heal, because as we pointed out, that smoke sucks. Okay, looks like you've only got a little pistol-y, so that's good. You can stay there. Shift you up a little bit. Yeah, I miss the time units as well. I love time units. I just think they're neat. Something about a time unit, isn't there? Just makes it feel so much more... Don't run through the... Yeah, I don't think it's going to run through the gas. Don't run through the gas. Do run through the gas. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know you can run through gas. Oh, good, good, good. That was a good shot. Nice. Okay, where's Julia? Oh, there he is. Right, hang on. Hello, friend. Friendo. Boom. Julia once again being the goat. Hello. You still seem to be alive. Okay. Was there just the one? Seems to be. Gotcha. Okay, apart from that gas grenade, which kind of sucks. Oh, hello. Okay, there's the ship. We can't shoot you from there. Can you shoot him from there? No, too far. Too far. We need a bigger helicopter. Yeah, it's one of the XCOM things, isn't it? They always send, like, just 8 guys. I mean, I guess at least it's not Space Marines, so they just send 3 guys. That could be worse. Okay, we'll send you up. Nope. Nope. You commit. There we go. Okay, so we could hop through here. Yes. We have options. Okay. Nope. Hello, friendo. Careful. Oh, damn, winged him. No! No, little guy! Until you get the Avenger, and the next thing your ship on the first turn takes 40 minutes. Yes, that's fair. I guess it still is in the way. How much? What do we need to shoot? 30. Good job. That's what we like. Just go there. That works. There is no good space for you. Okay, you go over here. And you're going to go over here. See what? Come and join us at the front. Because we're going to need to breach that UFO. Which is going to be fun. Didn't have bots. I've never hidden my face, much to the chagrin of basically the rest of the world. Oh. Yeah. Well, he's made a little bugger. Kill it. Just currently the world state. Don't do that. Don't do that. It causes too much distress. Okay, I think this is clear. What? Okay, go through the window, that's fine. You do whatever you think. Anybody home? Hello? What do we need for a... Okay, you can get a snapshot. No, you can't. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. Let's get you over here as well. There may not be many actually in the... We did manage to take out quite a few of them, so we might actually be lucky here. There may not be that many in there. Everyone in position. Is that everyone? I think so. I think that's everyone. No, that's fine. Anybody home? Hello? Salutations! Welcome to Earth, motherfuckers! Okay, well that didn't work quite like I wanted to. Oh! No! That wasn't the welcome I wanted. Oh no! Well, if you haven't been so shit at throwing your fucking grenades... I don't know. It's so hard to find good help. Okay, good job. Julia, get the fuck in there and sort this shit out. I swear to God. Who was that? Oh. Well, I mean... Ontological 2. Look, you had your chance. You had an awesome moment where you could have thrown a great grenade and it would have been like, welcome to Earth, motherfuckers, and what you did was you fucked it. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Uh-oh. Good job. Uh-oh. No! Who was that? Sarah Allen. Oh well. Good job, Julia. That's what you're here for. Doing the heavy lifting. Right. So we know there's a horrible brain alien in there. You know what? Stay there. Do I do this? Okay. Fucking Julia knows the fucking score. Kill it! Kill it with fucking fire! Guys! Get your shit together. Come on, guys. No, that was the... Insufficient. Uh-oh. That feels a bit close. Right, that was the... Okay. Or farming. I didn't want... the problem is I didn't want to shooting anyone in the back. That was my concern. Oh, 2 people. Jesus, that's rough. That was rough. Alright, okay, Ontological was just like, you know, badly hurt. We only lost Sarah. Only Sarah died. And I mean, Julia managed to kill Wanted this, but I don't have 200 grand. So we could do this. But I blew all my money on research. The Mentark is a grotesque alien... Wait, why did we... Oh, because we sold the live one. Apparently we just don't take it apart. Alright, no big deal. Grotesque alien creature that resembles an enormous fleshy brain with a single oversized eyeball protruding from the front section. As one might expect, the biological tissue is extremely soft and can easily be damaged using only human hands. Strangely, your soldiers report Mentarks to be surprisingly resilient foes, as even a single shot from a modern rifle can catastrophically damage something so delicate. I can only assume these creatures employ a miniaturized energy shield for protection. The mechanical section of the creature sits within an armored shell. Fabricated from alien alloys, the innards consist of a sizable alanium power unit and an extensive array of electronic communication components, plus the integrated weapon system. The design of this weapon appears to be consistent with a standard alien plasma rifle, but the ability to draw power from the Mentarch's power unit allows it to overcharge the emitter and inflict heavier damage than its handheld cousins. A network of... Actually, we haven't actually seen an alien plasma... So it's going the standard alien plasma rifle, and we've never seen a plasma rifle before. A network of vectored thrusters allow the Mentarch to hover in place or slowly propel itself to a new position. Around these thrusters are 8 mechanical tentacles that end in fine points, presumably used for manipulating nearby objects when required. DNA sequencing suggests the Mentarch is chimeric, containing genetic material from a number of different sources. Indeed, even small quantities of human DNA are present. Sadly, what motivates the alien... the motivation the aliens may have had for creating such a bizarre creature remains a mystery. The reptilian creature known as the Civilian is an imposing physical specimen, standing roughly 2 meters tall and weighing almost 150 kilograms. It appears to be warm-blooded with sharp claws and savage teeth that imply a carnivorous diet and predatory origin. The majority of this body mass can be attributed to the unusually huge heavy skeleton and scaled hide of the creature, the remainder consisting largely of raw muscle. Unsurprisingly, this hulking physique makes for the creature rather difficult to kill in battle. Furthermore, rumours are circulating amongst your soldiers that civilians possess some form of rapid regeneration ability. This appears to be a plausible claim, given almost 10% of the blood consists of coagulants and unspecialised stem cells, although capturing a live specimen should allow us to verify the facts of the matter. Despite its fearsome appearance, the subject possesses a well-developed brain that implies only slightly less intelligence than an average human, i.e. similar to one of your engineers. However, these creatures are reportedly ponderous by nature and react slowly to unexpected situational changes. Thankfully, the remarkable physical attributes of the civilian are somewhat offset by their vision, which, superb at short distances, but rapidly becomes indistinct at range increases, perhaps implying the natural habitat of these creatures is thick vegetation. Civilians are thus best engaged at distance, beyond the range of their deadly claws, and where their marksmanship is compromised or compromised by their poor eyesight. The destroyer is large and more powerful craft than a scout, measuring slightly less than 40 meters in length. The heavy armor grants the craft significantly improved survivability, but thankfully also appears to have reduced overall speed and agility. Analysis of the destroyer suggests it has been constructed to fulfill multiple roles. The armor is thickest on the underside of the vessel, which may signify use as a ground attack craft. However, the large interior space and sizable frontal airlock implies it may also ferry troops or supplies where required. Substantially increased power generation appears to be responsible for the improved performance of this craft, e.g. the engine and weapon systems are no larger than those of the Scout. Instead, the destroyer's larger reactor simply feeds them more energy. The result is a vessel that poses a genuine threat to our X-25 Angel interceptors, while also being capable of carrying more crew cargo. It thus seems safe to assume these destroyers will be shortly become more commonplace in our skis. I'm sure they will. Right. What a dick of a colleague. Oh, he's always doing that. I'm not going to. Not until we've got another one. I should have got another one right away. 18%. 6 days? Jesus Christ. Oh, mind you, we do have the accelerated cannon. Maybe we could do it. Okay, if we spot it, we'll blow it out the skis. Okay, launch interceptors. Launch resolve. I'll take it. Yeah, we should probably do that, right? Oh yeah, but we're down people. I've forgotten about that. I feel like we're just gonna be taking everyone we can. Are you a warm body? Good. Get in the fucking chopper. Okay, you are better. So, okay, you got there. You come down here. So you're gonna be an assault. So you get a warden armor. You get a warden armor. Have you got warden armor as well? Oh, you do. Okay, we'll replace you Nicole is going to have to just come with us. What's your accuracy? 61. Okay, 61 actually isn't horrendous. So I might make you a sniper. Okay. Okay, well... It's certainly not the best squad we've got. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's try not to die. This time, whoever throws that fucking stun grenades, don't fluff it. No, you're still alive, Lion. You don't have to worry. I wouldn't kill you. Again, well, no, I probably would. Look, the important thing is that, you know, we could have a Lion 3, 4, 5, all the way up to whatever number we end up on. UFO crash sites. Yeah. We literally just captured a full one. Chill. Okay. Right. Down here is probably fine, but never trust. Never trusts. Always assume they're out to get you. It's not paranoia if they're actually out to get you. They actually are out to get me. Oh, hello. Okay, he's quite far away, so I don't think I have to worry too much. Go and hide behind a bush. Okay, he's in that. He must be in that building somewhere. Probably there. We're going to run back and hide. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Oh, you winged him through the door. Hello. Ooh. Sounds like someone took damage or died. What do we got? 23. Nah. Ooh. Okay. 91%. Nice. Got him. Let's get you into cover. I took a little hit, so we'll give you a little heal. Nope, don't heal the rock. Heal yourself, you dozy git. where is that UFO? Oh, okay. Well, there's some fighting going on there. Hello. Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh. It's a big mama. What can I do about that? Okay. You come up here. Uh-oh. Oh, because you missed. Does that take your Are you not mesmerized anymore? I don't know how I can't remember how mesmerize works. I think once it's dead, you're not mesmerized anymore. Okay, you just face that way. Keep an eye out. Is that the edge of the map? Okay, so there must be... Oh. I found it. Oh no, your mum. Yeah, the scions are the females and the are they sectons? Sectons are the males. I believe. How's the game? It's very good. I do love Xenonauts. It really is like the spiritual successor to old XCOM. It's so good. Like it's doing its own thing, but at the same time, it's doing exactly what XCOM did, which is great. Okay, we're gonna bring you up here. Just in case there's anyone sneaking around. Oh. Ow! My bones! Oh, for fuck's sake. How the fuck? God fucking damn it. Okay, run over there. Give him a heal. Who taught you to shoot? How you doing? You're right. Okay, this looks clear. If you come over here. I see it, the aliens don't judge me. I will fucking judge you. I mean, you might have hit it, but you didn't kill it, did you? Right. Okay, I think they're just moving around inside the UFO. Hello? Okay, you sit there. Tell you what, you head back into cover. You just surprised him. Like, who's that shooting me in the back? Okay, let's definitely something over there. Do a little heal. Okay, looks like you took a little bit of damage already. There you are, you little bugger. Okay. Got him in the back. Didn't actually manage to kill him. Is that 27, which is not a could get the pistol. Okay, could get the pistol. Yeah. Okay. 44. I only need 15 to get a shot, so actually I can run over here. Ow! Excuse you! Dickheads. Alright, do we have a medkit? Yes, we do. Oh, careful! Hello. Can you 10%? No. Aim better. We could always use this as cover, but then I'd have to come all the way down. Does that matter? Probably not. What's that? 14. 26. So theoretically, okay, what is that? 28%. Probably is my miss will mesmerize me. So maybe it's better to wait. You're fine. Ish. Oh yeah, go on. Get their attention. That's it. No, okay. Amazingly. Amazingly. You were right there. Okay, you run out here because otherwise you will bleed to death. Try not to bleed to death next turn, alright? I mean, sure. Take the roof. If that's what makes you feel better, you do you, buddy. He did. He scared the shit out of them. I mean, fair play. Sniper. What I want is for you to be like there. So whichever way you want to go, you do you. That's fine. Okay. heals. Where did you... Oh, there you are. I was going to say, where did you go? Mr. Sniper, you need to come over here. I think that's probably a good place for you. Okay. And then everyone else is busy doing nothing. Cap him! Cap him in the ass! Okay, well... Oh, he's down! They're like, Joe! No! He was one day from retirement! Oh, God damn it, stop mesmerising me. How does mesmerisation work? I forget. Hang on. Xenonauts 2. Mesmerize... Yeah. There's a reaction trigger. Right. Oh, but you, as long as... Okay, so as long as you can't see... if they break line of sight, it doesn't affect you, so basically it's fine. So because we don't have... Like, because the door's shut, we don't have line of sight, so they can't maintain the mesmerize. Which is why it doesn't look like it's having any effect, because it's not. Everyone else just wait there, because if they open the door again... Or if you want to open the door, do you want to go in first? I'll take that as a no. I feel like we're probably going to have to go in, aren't we? If we could smoke grenade some of them. Does a stun grenade do again? No, what I want is a smoke grenade. I want to smoke him. To be honest, I should put the stun on. Damage 1 stun. I just don't. Okay, so only the smoke grenade does damage. I mean, we can hurt them as well, because as long as they've got stunned, if you do damage to them, the damage is... if their health drops below the stun amount, they fall unconscious, and that's all we need to do. So, I could chuck a couple of smoke grenades in there to get their attention. Like, hotbox them a little bit. Ooh, that's as long as no one comes out, you're fine. Have you got a smoke grenade? You do have a smoke grenade. You'll have a smoke grenade as well, won't you? So I need you over here. Basically, we just need to chuck smoke grenades in. Until they're stunned a little bit. Oh, crap! Where did you come from, you little scuttly shit? Oh, you little bastard. Right, you need to heal yourself. Ooh, you little bugger. Oh, put the cat amongst the pigeons, isn't it? Right, you go over there. You've got stun, you've got smoke grenades as well. Fine. Hello, boys. No, that's fine. No! Okay, well... he'd already thrown his, his smoke grenade, so... yeah. How can I see you? Yeah, I know, it's fine. If we can get Scion, that'll be pretty huge. Do I throw another smoke grenade in just for good measure? Fuck it. Run away! You to be a little bit closer. Don't do it! Damn. Damn, what a boss. Holy shit. Not on my watch. I prefer not to kill you, unless I absolutely have to. I should have got the stun gun. Oh, you little bastards! You are being a real pain in the ass, aren't you? Okay, I do have stun grenades, so I could chuck stun grenades in. To stun him. Bless him, he's doing his best. Okay, you got your back to me. Okay, you're suppressed. Nice. Could we... okay, how much would I need to do that? 16. I could hit him with a 16. It's a little bit dicey. I mean, I was hoping just to wing him, but that works too. How much do I need for an... oh, I need 35 for an Overwatch. Okay. They must have a brain in there somewhere. is their brain? Maybe they don't. Oh, no, there he is. Oh. Ow! No, that's done. No, that's done. Yeah, no. Okay. That looks expensive. Oh, well that was his cover. Does he need cover? Nah, he's fine. What's that? 17. I need 22 to shoot, so that's not enough. Not enough. I mean, we could just resort to throwing explosives. I think we might have to. I don't know what that is, but... well, it doesn't matter anymore. Was it expensive? Who knows? Don't panic. Everything's fine, apart from, you know... Thank you. God fucking damn it. It's alright, we've already got the brain, it's fine. Smoke does, yes. Yeah, every square through smoke decreases the accuracy, I think. Perfect timing. I was actually a C4. Right. You're dead. 2032, 2025. Oh my fucking god, that's so long. These fucking incompetent bastards. Okay. Right. Good. Good. Right, you are weak as shit. Okay, you are not bad. We'll recruit you, and you are mid. So recruit you. So then we've got two people who aren't complete arse. I think we did very good. I think we did good. We need a bigger boat or med facilities. Yeah. I've only got 9,300 in the bank. We've gathered sufficient data on the destroyer UFO to provide the world with detailed plans for clearing these alien vessels. As a reward, the funding council has increased our monthly funding. Cash bounty will now be paid for each destroyed crash site left to local military forces. Complete the mission ourselves or cost operation points, as we need to negotiate with the local government who are keen to acquire the alien materials and technology for themselves. Okay.
Scion. Although they are significantly larger and rather more dangerous than the sectons encountered previously, genetic analysis suggests that these Scion corpses are in fact exactly the same species as their smaller brethren. My autopsy suggests this is simply sexual dimorphism. The robust bone structure around the torso of a Scion serves to protect the organs within the chest cavity, largest of which appears to be the uterus. Thus, females of the species appear to have grown larger and stronger than the males to better protect their unborn children. One suspects the genders then continue to evolve into steadily more specialised roles. The cranial cavity of the Scion is more bulbous, housing an unusually large and highly complex brain that contains several large biological structures of unknown function. Embedded within these are a number of metallic implants of similarly opaque purpose. This means that the raw physical and combat abilities of a Scion are not dissimilar to that of the average human. However, the vast superiority of extraterrestrial technology means that these creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield. More concerning still are the purported psionic abilities that give this creature its name. Every soldier that's encountered a Scion on the battlefield has reported some degree of disorientation, confusion, or hallucination creeping into their consciousness. The effect is most acute when looking directly towards the creature, i.e. when attacking it. The idea that extraterrestrial beings are capable of influencing our very thoughts is troubling, Commander. These are clearly fearsome foes. Okay, well, with any luck, we will... Actually, let's get the basic source. Sell junk. Okay, we can make... Look at that, I'm making bank. Boom. Okay, I can get some more soldiers, which is handy. I mean, your reflexes are terrible. Does that matter? Not massively. You're okay. And you are... Oh, your time units are terrible. Okay, I'll get you two. Still doesn't like... Our lineup is still not great, but I think we've got enough to cover our current injuries. I don't know if we got is there a medical? No, I think the medical facility just increases 2 HP and 20% survival. Oh yes, we actually got 40% slow, yeah, because that's 20% base. Good. 5 days. It's fine. Actually, before we do that, we get 2%. 2%'s fine. We could do this. 10% engineering duration. I mean, that would be quite handy. What I need really is more money, right? What's that? Oh, that would actually like completely cancel the Doomsday, which is quite nice. What's the Africa bonus? 30% sell item price. It's okay. So we could grab this one, reduces the engineering project, and then we could get rid of this. Well, we could get rid of this, and that would reduce the Doomsday, which kind of makes sense. Unless we just get more money. Okay, if we get Europe, we get 3 soldier training rate, which I do quite like. So we could get them more money here. Laser weaponry. Given the power of a laser is mostly contained by the limitations of its size and weight, it's rather surprising that the vehicle-mounted and aircraft-mounted laser weapons pack a far greater punch than their infantry equivalents. Laser cannon demonstrates this clearly, although it functions differently to our existing vehicle cannon. It fills a similar role. However, the laser bolt it produces is even more destructive than the high caliber round. It replaces and can blow many targets and most terrain apart with a single shot. Scale this design up until it poses a credible threat to a UFO, and you have the laser lance. This weapon can be fitted to our interceptors as a superior alternative to our existing autocannons, with a lower overall rate of fire but a longer range and considerable higher damage per shot. More deadly still are the gargantuan lasers that we could mount on our ground-to-air defense batteries. These enormous weapons could draw power directly from the base generators, allowing them to blast approaching UFOs with a bolt of energy sufficiently powerful to destroy many smaller extraterrestrial craft outright. In each case, these weapons operate on the same fundamental principles as their smaller cousins, using a nanosecond pulsed laser beam to superheat the surface of the target until it vaporizes. They thus share the same strengths and weaknesses: excellent armor destruction but poor armor penetration. You can begin construction of any of these projects in our engineering department immediately. Can I have heavy do you deserve it? That's my question. Well, we couldn't do it anyway because we've still got 3 days until we do that. Hello, Rogue Token. So maybe if you're very good, I will give you. What does this do? 12 to 18. What does our current one do? Six. I see. I said please. Well, yeah, I know you said please. Oh, we don't have. Okay. Let's do quantum teleportation. Teleportation. We've only got 9 days before the invasion begins. That can't be good. What happens when the invasion begins? Do things go bad? Is it the bad thing? Okay, how's our soldiers doing? Okay, I mean, it's not horrendous. It's kind of manageable. Alien abduction sites. Right. Well, I guess we're going. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do we have a shit? Do we have enough people to go? We're gonna have to take some wounded people. I could be like, get to the chopper. Okay, who's the... Okay, Martin is the best we've got, so... Okay. Right. Heavy is fine. Sniper is fine. Do we have someone with shit... Okay, you can be our assault. Which means you get Warden Armor. You've got Warden Armor. You get Warden Armor because you're like the best boy. Okay, well. Does accuracy matter for you? I feel like just going heavy armor. Minus 100% accuracy. Gives you another 6 armor, which doesn't really feel worth it. It's probably fine. Jesus Christ. God, we're going to come back with even more wounded. Okay. Okay, guess that's what we're going with. It ain't pretty. Commence tactical battle. Okay, like if you, okay, I will give. I'll make a laser cannon as soon as we've done. As soon as we've made our thingy-majig. Okay, well, there's one over there. Cleaners, that's good. That's good because it means it's going to be less traumatic. He says, hopefully. Just stay there. Can we expect you make it a YouTube Let's Play that you edit in a full product? God, no. Absolutely not. I'd have to actually record the theme-majigs for that, which I don't. Because I'm like, that's fine. YouTube puts it up anyway. Safe. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. Oh, God damn it. Right in the face. Yes, I see you there. Chicken out ass. Okay. I need you. Uh-oh. Get out of here with your sandals. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, well, okay. Good. Hello, friend. Right in the dick. Hey, buddy. Well, that was lucky. I've put it on my wish list, I believe. So I did look at it, I was like, oh, that might be interesting. But I still, the fuck is that? Okay, well, he looks fun. It's like a little lizardy boy. It's not great. Okay, you can go. There's a window. Oh, there's literally just open air. Does look more like a Xenos, doesn't it? I would argue that marksmanship is still key, even with a machine gun, at least if you don't have to blow up your budget to a... Yeah, I mean... Sorry, we've got all the missiles, the big missiles. The aliens have already surrendered. I was speaking to them on the phone, and they can unconditionally surrender. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well that's not great. I need someone with a med pack over here, ASAP. You are not going to be close enough, are you? Okay, we'll survive until next turn. Probably. Well, that stung. Okay, you run over here. get over there? Yeah, you're fine. Come on, Alex. Good job. Right, stay in cover. You have absolutely no fucking time units. Don't bleed to death. Uh-oh. Okay. Heals. Thank you. Ooh, you are in real danger of dying. How the fuck did you manage to miss all that? Oh, you've got invisible. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? I see. Aha. Holy shit, 2%. I mean, I think he's still going to die anyway because there's someone right behind him, but... How do you get voted in if you keep eating all your voters? I mean, who needs to vote when it's a dictatorship? Okay, you're going to die, and I apologise. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, well, you are not the guy I expected. Okay, well. I see. Oh, yes. Look, there's another one of you creepy little motherfuckers. Okay. That's good. Not great positioning, but oh yes. Oh no! Fuck! I was like, he'll be fine. He was not fine. Oh, the fuck have you gone? I don't have any bloody. Oh, you bastard! Okay, you're there. Where the fuck are you? But you've covered from both ends. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, good. Thank you. Cool. Liquidize you. Liquidization. Right. How close can I get to you to shoot you? What's that like? 43% chance. So I would need 46 to get to. No, fuck. Not what I wanted. Right. Well, I did manage to shoot you. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Well, that is something. I don't think there's any. I think we've got them all. Oh, I need more soldiers at this rate. I'm going through them so quickly. Okay, 2 turns left. 7, 8, 9. I don't know what the last one is. Can we get there? I don't think we can. Yeah, I just don't think it's really going to help. Well, I mean, yes, they are. But they do take up space, especially when they're half dead. Oh shit, can I actually do it? Oh, that was so rough. Those invisible bastards, I do not enjoy them. God damn. Now there is a chance they can survive. So we lost 2. So two of them lived. Was it one lived? No, 2 lived? I think it was you as well. Yeah, Connor. Was it Connor? I think I'm sure it was Connor. So we lost 2. Nicole, which is a shame because Nicole was great, and Alex I don't really care about. Oh, that was bad. Right. How much living capacity? Okay, so we could get a few more people, which is good because everyone's fucking dead. Okay, you aren't bad. Your bravery is shit. Okay, you two. Wraiths are an extraterrestrial life form of probable amphibious origin. The peculiar creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield, possessing greater intelligence, remarkable agility, and excellent vision. The physique of a Wraith is slim and rangy, with elongated, triple-jointed legs that appear better suited to swimming than running. The head is disproportionately large, with large developed eyes, omnivorous mouth, two luminous, fleshy protrusions of unknown function on either side of its cranium. The autopsy revealed a number of hardened alloy plates surgically inserted just below the skin in various locations around the body. The subdermal armour renders these creatures relatively hardy combatants despite their otherwise lightweight physiology. Wraiths earn their nickname from the remarkable cloaking abilities that make them rather difficult to hit, as your soldiers can attest. The chameleonic skin can instantly change colour to match surroundings, and their armour and weapons incorporate tiny optical projectors that allow them to mimic this behaviour. However, this cloaking effect has limitations, primarily that it is unconvincing at short range, where the shimmer and its visual imperfections are more easily spotted. Inflicting damage reportedly can cause temporary disruption to the camouflage, leaving the Wraith vulnerable to attack until further damage causes the system to reset. Nonetheless, the Wraiths are skilled and versatile combatants with few weaknesses. We should treat them with respect they deserve. Yes, those guys suck. Strongly dislike. Oh good, we got an interceptor. Okay. Laser machine gun. 50 grand! Lion, you better be fucking worth this. You're gonna beggar me. It's not necessarily the money, it's the fact that we've also got living space to worry about. So I'm trying to get some more engineers as well. What could I get? That would be horrendous. Could do this. What I would like is this, but that's 325. It's very expensive. That would be nice. Okay, well, mull it over. Hooray! Fresh blood! New meats! Meat's back on the menu, boys! Right. Where is... There's Lion. Need to heal up quick so we can actually use you. I might take you along anyway, just in case. Okay, at least we're making some money. Quantum teleportation. I've long believed the extraterrestrials must be using some form of faster-than-light FTL drive to visit our world. Analysis of the recovered alien hyperdrive has confirmed my suspicions. While I have not yet identified the precise mechanism by which the drive functions, it seems linked to principles of quantum teleportation. Fancily, though it may sound, the hyperdrive apparently allows the vessel to instantly jump to a new location without needing to traverse the intervening space. Our enemies possessing viable FTL technology would explain much about this invasion that is otherwise difficult to understand, most notably the fact that the cosmic distances are so unimaginably vast that conducting interstellar warfare should be virtually impossible. Several factors affect the energy required for this process: the mass transportation, the distance travelled, and stability of the quantum field at the destination. The quantum anomalies observed after a successful jump have a destabilising effect, making it further FTL travel more difficult until they've dissipated. However, we still appear to be missing a piece of the puzzle. My calculations suggest that the energy reserves aboard a destroyer would be insufficient to jump even 1 light year. For reference, the closest star system is 4 light years away. Gaining access to the hyperdrive navigational systems may provide an explanation and perhaps even identify the source of the invasion. Unfortunately, the device suddenly refuses to respond to our signals. Interestingly, my laboratory equipment has recorded it establishing a communications channel with one of the electronic components within a recovered Mentark corpse, but with the creature dead, no data was ultimately exchanged. I therefore suggest you try to capture a Mentark alive. It may... I mean, we already have. We already bloody have. Way ahead of you, buddy. 1 day until the invasion. It's fine. I think as long as we've researched the Mentark, it's fine. I think. Our enemies announce a presence to the world. A simple message is broadcast across an incredulous planet. We are the Eternal Empire. We invite humanity to serve us. Those who surrender will be rewarded. Those who refuse will be destroyed. You have 3 days to decide. It's been the only thing on the channel for hours now. I don't think there's a single person on the planet that hasn't seen it. Nice of them to give us time to get organised. One does not need to be a genius to realise the odds are stacked against us. Do you expect humanity to surrender? Not without a fight. People are scared, but they're defiant. We can use that, show the public that the victories are possible and they'll support the war. If we can't, it's game over. They'll decide to surrender is the only option. We'll need more support. Our resources are too limited to defeat the invasion alone. You're right. I'm already talking to the Funding Council. They've got influence and connections, and evidence we've already spent years fighting the aliens. We'll have what we need soon enough. Doomsday Counter has been disabled. End transmission has sent shockwaves across the planet, calming tensions between the world powers enough to remove the imminent threat of nuclear war. With fear and defiance leading even the most bitter enemies to consider collaboration, the Xenonauts attempt to organise a united resistance against the extraterrestrial invasion. Well, that's nice. Get more money in 3 days. Oh wait, where's my plane? Okay, both good. Can we only have one I don't think... Does the medical centre stack? Maybe. I would like the Elanium generator, because that would save us some space. We could do the Mantid corpse. Oh no, he's 60. We've only got 10. 4 symbiote corpses. We need 1 more of them. Do we have any junk? Okay. Well, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I do want another base. I just want to try and... Ooh. After 2 days of frantic negotiations, every major world power agrees to support a multinational organization focused on defending Earth. The Xenonauts Initiative is tasked with responding to alien incursions and gathering sufficient information about the invaders to devise a strategy for defeating them. Good news, folks! The Xenonauts Initiative has been formally recognized. Every major country signed the treaty. With the tip of the spear, an elite multinational organization that exists to gather the data governments need to handle local alien incursions. We're now free to operate anywhere in the world without restrictions, which is I mean, we were anyway. Like, who was fucking stopping us? Also agreed to pardon us for any illicit activities we may or may not have been forced to carry out before the rest of the world woke up to the threat. I seem to recall assurances that our activities were entirely legal. I assume you were smart enough to know that wasn't true. Anyway, Commander, you can begin expanding our operations. We've now received additional funding directly from government, so our monthly budget is increased substantially. Seems rather foolish to have any limitations on a budget at all, given the circumstances. That is as cooperative as governments are going to get, unfortunately. They know they need us, but they don't want us getting too powerful. Expect us to be kept on a tight leash. It appears to be incredibly short-sighted. Of course, we're in no position to argue. It's our best shot at saving the world. I suppose so. From now on, it's critical that we keep our funding regions happy. Protect them and they'll increase our monthly budget. Fail and they'll reduce funding or withdraw from the initiative entirely. Lose too many regions and they'll shut us down. Regional panic. Right. Cool. Cool. 92 days before we got a waveform peak. Okay, so everyone's at 50 panic at the moment. That's fun. What does this do now? Oh, so it reduces panic. Okay, well that would be kind of useful. I really want... I kind of want to save for this, but... Let me guess, you increase panic? Yeah, you increase panic. Okay. I guess the more of these we have, the better, right? Got the money. Less engineer wage. I mean, we don't have that many engineers anyway. I kind of want to get this just because it'll be handy. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, look how much money I've got. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Right. Right, what do I do with all my... I feel like we should get the Elenium generator. Boom, let's do that right off the bat. Let's get... Shall we get another radar away? Do we want to do that now? Let's get another view. Can we get a radar away? No, because we don't have the themajigs. That's fine. I think that's... I don't really want to do anything else at the moment. We could get another base, though. That would... Wait, what's this? Oh, request Elenium, request... Okay, so we can reduce panic. So I could construct another base. I feel like that's probably sensible. I think we're going to stick it... God, you have to spend the money as well. That's very expensive. Okay, I could say... But the thing is, if I stick it in Cuba... No, let's stick it... If we stick it on the right on the end of America's Wang... It's going to cost us... a cool $1 million, but give us eventual radar coverage over in that entire area, which I feel like is probably sensible. So right on the tip. I'm going to call that just the tip base. Right, just the tip. If I put you there... Just get that one started. Ticking along. I also want, like... Thank you. Let's get 6 of those. Ogrins are cool. I do like Ogrins. And Yarek's back. I guess they couldn't keep him dead. close that. Mod resolve. This will cost us 100. Okay, so we can collect the bounty. Kill that one. Okay, alright. Two dealt with. North America's getting a little bit antsy. What does that do? Okay, that's operation points, which is fine. We can always calm. We can reduce panic for 65. Okay, and everyone, it look like there's less dark red people now. There's more people that I could potentially, even Julia's almost back in action, which is great. 3 days for the generator. I kind of want to do this. I need 250 to do that. Take that one out. Just bopping them. Yeah, I prefer the Xenonauts, to be honest. I don't really care for the the Mechanicus are quite cool. But I'm so bored of Space Marines. I know they're the poster boy faction, but Kriegers, cool as they are. Hold on, that was my steel. Yeah, didn't they have something about the Steel Legion, though? They're bringing the Steel Legion back. Was there a Steel Legion thing? Okay, we built the thing. Oh shit! So they just upgrade. Oh, I thought I'd have to like rebuild them, but no, they just upgrade. Oh shit! I've got so much. I've got so much shit now. That's awesome. Great. Okay. Okay. I think so. I'm sure I saw like an ad for. It was like a funny one. And then they were talking about bringing the Steel Legion back. So, yes, I think so. Alien Origins. After carefully monitoring many hours of transmissions from the captured Mentarch, I have finally succeeded in gaining access to the hyperdrive. The navigational data within came as quite a surprise. I've always struggled to understand how hyperdrive technology could possibly function across interstellar distances. The energy required increased with range, and jumping from even the closest star system, roughly 4 light years, would require unfathomable amounts of energy. The truth is simple. Our primitive minds fundamentally misunderstood the purpose of the hyperdrive. Our alien foes are not using the device to traverse our universe. Instead, they remain in roughly the same physical location and jump across the multiverse. Explaining multidimensional travel is difficult as individual dimensions constantly shift, positioning as they expand or contract in line with the waveform pattern. Nonetheless, a great many alternative dimensions appear far closer to us in terms of energy expenditure required to reach them than Proxima Centauri. Our enemies thus also originate from Earth, but the Earth of a distant dimension that may differ greatly from our own. These Eternals seem to be interdimensional explorers searching the multiverse for worlds where multicellular life has evolved. It appears only a handful of such dimensions exist. Out of the many thousands recorded within the hyperdrive, I suspect the various alien species we encountered were once the dominant life forms on their worlds, only to be conquered and enslaved by the Eternals. Each represents a different evolutionary path. Earth had a chance to unfold differently. At the centre of the hyperdrive map sits the Eternal homeworld, the seat of their empire from which the invasion must originate. Although we currently know nothing of the distant planet, the discovery of its location may yet prove vital. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Yep, they're literally that. They're just speedrunners. They're just using clipping. geometry hacks, which is what I like, because it's one of those things that when I first got to this part, I was like, oh, that's actually a really interesting idea. Like that's nothing XCOM games ever done before has been like that, and I was like, oh, that sounds actually really cool. She got the reference, obviously. Geometry hacks. What are we looking at? Okay, you're actually okay. Everyone's looking good. Although we could do with more training, I guess. I could put another training center down. I can't afford it. 750 grand for a training for a bunch of fucking weightlifts. Jesus. In this economy. I need to build stuff for just the tip as well. The very base, we need a power generator and I'm gonna grab that because I would like +3 training rates. I need to get security, but that's fine. We've got the engineer, which is going to make building stuff a little bit quicker. Because God knows we need better armor. I guess this would be... The thing is, it's using alanium as well, which I'm just like, do I want to spend that? Actually, no, not that one. Okay. Let's do you. The radar array is 500 grand, which we cannot afford at the moment. But we've got it ticking along, which is the main thing. Launch interceptors. Oh, a fighter. Wait for it, wait for it. Is this Angel 1? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not that problematic. Okay, I guess we're going out right away. Now we can just order something. You're fine. That is a destroyer, so we can just collect the bounty. Which is nice because that gives me a little bit of boost, a little bit of extra cash. What could I do with that? Nothing at the moment. Still, getting the shotguns would be nice. I feel like maybe getting some rifles. Let's just get like a couple. Those wraiths kind of make me concerned. Combat data suggests that the armoured extraterrestrial craft demonstrate an impressive level of resistance to conventional air-to-air weapons. Laboratory analysis of their hull plating reveals how this is achieved. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the primary factor is a specific composition of the alien alloys used to construct the armour. The addition of various trace elements appears to have been collectively increased the durability of the plating by over 50% relative to unadulterated samples. This information is immensely valuable to our own war effort. There are almost an unimaginable number of alloy permeations, and it would take many decades for us to identify the optimal mixture through experimentation alone. Thankfully, our enemies have done our work for us. Furthermore, microscopic analysis of the chemical structure of the plating reveals the molecules are compressed together in incredible tight lattices akin to material like diamond. When formed into plates of armor, these hardened alloys are so strong that conventional munitions frequently glance off rather than penetrate. It has proven possible to imperfectly reproduce the hardened effect by quenching and tempering the substance under extreme high pressures, creating the alloy samples with far greater mechanical performance than any we previously fabricated. These advances can be applied to our own designs immediately and should be allowed for construction of a new generation of protective equipment. Oh, good. Let's get the Phantom Interceptor. Yeah. Small yet extremely aggressive, the fight UFOs that have recently started appearing in our skies pose a unique threat to our interceptors. These alien craft appear to be the first designed specifically for aerial combat. They consist of little more than engines and weapon systems, have no internal space for carrying cargo or any crew beyond the lone pilot. Armed with both long-range missiles and deadly short-range energy blasters, they have enough firepower to destroy one of our interceptors in a matter of moments. They're also extremely agile with a high turn rate and the ability to perform evasive roles. Thankfully, they also are lightweight hulls that are extremely devoid of armor. This makes UFOs extremely fragile, indeed to the point that they almost zero chance of them surviving impact with the ground and creating a crash site. Fighters are at their most threatening when they're carrying out air superiority missions, during which they actively search for targets to attack. Should they or any other nearby UFO detect a human aircraft, they will immediately attempt to intercept and destroy it. In such situations, it would be tempting to leave these craft their own devices. However, this too can be problematic. In the absence of a military target, fighters may go after civilian aircraft instead. Having an airliner full of passengers blown up in mid-air is unlikely to improve panic levels in the local region. Fair. Okay. You're pretty chill. North America and Asia Pacific are kind of losing their shit. Ontological has finally recovered. Where's our soldiers? Oh, that's looking so much better. Oh god, thank god. I could reduce panic. I think unless it looks bad. I see. I need 151 to get rid of you. That might be worth it. New armor. Haven't had a mission in a while. Okay. Accelerate rifles. Then we get the alloy plating, which would be good to keeping our interceptors together. If we can win the air game, I think that's key. If we win in the air, we can win on the ground. I would really like to clean this one out. I need 152, so I'm gonna clean that one out. Cleaner headquarters. Good news, Commander! Our organization has finally located the Cleaner headquarters. This gives us an opportunity to destroy the base and eliminate the leaders, put a permanent end to all Cleaner operations. Target is a hardened military facility buried deep beneath the volcanic rock of Iceland, constructed by the United States to serve as a clandestine nuclear silo. It was hurriedly abandoned in 1962 once the locals realized the true purpose of the research outpost. It's unclear when the base was reactivated. Operations Division have found no reports of activity in the area at all, which is concerning. Either the Cleaners are somehow operating completely undetected by both Western and Soviet intelligence agencies, or the reports are so highly classified that our contacts cannot access them. Former seems improbable. The facility is situated in the middle of a frozen wasteland and must require large deliveries of fuel and other essential supplies every few weeks. Such activity is impossible to hide from satellites. We therefore have absolutely no idea what might be waiting for us inside the facility, Commander. The very real possibility that Western and Soviet governments are colluding to suppress information about its existence is simply deepens the mystery. However, we have no chance but to proceed. The cleaners must be destroyed if we are to win this war. The mission site has been marked on the Geoscape. I suggest you conduct the assault as soon as possible. I see. Let's get the last accelerated rifle. And there we go. Then it's go time. Good. We could hire more engineers. Nope. I don't have any junk to sell either. Well, bugger. Okay. Okay, we are a go. Right. Ontological is in. Don't need to stun. I'm semi-tempted to give him the med kit. Nope. He's not getting a med kit. We could go with a smoke grenade though. Okay. Julie is definitely coming. You're good. So I'll bring you. You get a new rifle. Okay, you're fine. Who's good? Okay, you're good. You're coming with us. Lion's coming with us. Do I want a ballistic pistol? Do I fuck? Get out of there. Hopefully everyone can have some armor. I feel like a sniper probably isn't needed. So we're going to bring Nadia. Assault, heavy. Okay, you're good. I'm just going to pile you down. It's fine. Okay, if we can take more grenades, I'm not against it. No, you're too heavy. Okay. We don't need stun. Stun is unrequired. Okay, you can take one of those. Okay. Stuff we got like I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm feeling good about this. Emotional support sniper. If I got a decent sniper rifle, I might. I feel like this is going to be indoors, corridors, quite close. Okay, here we go. Right. Boom. Uh-oh. Right. Ow. Well, it's a target-rich environment. You right, buddy? Okay. You need 61. So 28. You... Okay. Nice. Okay, if you come over here. Okay. Smoke grenade. Don't do it on us. Nice. Okay, that gives us a little bit of cover just in case. Excellent work. I'm tempted to bring ontological around here because there seems to be a nest of them. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's what I wanted. You'll live. Good job, Julia. Okay, how are we looking? We're taking a bit of a hit. You guys are fine. You guys come and... Yeah. Okay, you come over here. Just keep a lookout. No, that's fine. Everyone chill. Hello, boys. That's going to give me 10 remaining, which is not... Ooh, ow. Great. Oh, damn. That's what we're talking about. Friggin' hell. Good job, guys. Okay. There's nothing in there. Okay. Okay, well at least we know where he is. That means we can pop around the corner. Pop a cap in his ass. Nice. Okay, so we know there's guys in here. So I'll try and take him from both sides, if I can. No, that's fine. You should stay there. Oh, hello. If I go there, what's my chance? Pretty good. What do I need? 50. Okay, I have enough for 2. Didn't need it. Did not need it. Didn't need the 2. Just needed the 1. Julia, you absolute boss. going to take that central room. I know you're in there. I know you're wandering around. How did you miss? Okay, you know what, that actually... I thought that was going to be worse. Thought there was going to be more guys in there. Okay. So we're keeping all that covered. So now we just need to... How big is this? So there might be another room here? I think it might. I mean, there's probably going to be a... There's probably going to be a room we need to breach. Which is going to be fun. Okay. Right. Okay, here we go. Ah. Hello, boys. If I shoot you, I'll probably shoot the other one as well. Or suppress him, either way. Right. Now, the problem is, these guys are going to be full of time units. So... give me a little bit of time. Good luck, everyone. All right. When in doubt, grenade. Here 24, so I would actually prefer more like a 51. Good job. don't do very much damage, do they? Okay, I believe in Julia. Do I believe in Julia? Do I believe in Julia? I sort of do. Right. You come here. How much do I need to use that? 25. Okay, that's fine. Her last name is Bauer. I mean, it's not far off. Okay, you come here. If we can, like... Stun. Okay, suppressed. Ow. Okay, well that was unlucky, but I'll take it. As long as Julia doesn't die. Otherwise, that's a reload. She is best girl. Suppressed and depressed. Oh, you knows it. She will be out for 33 days, though. But look at that. 3 kills. 3 fucking kills. What a gal. Cleaner device. Plots. We have found more than a few surprises within the Cleaner Archives, Commander. The biggest being that humanity has apparently been aware of our alien foes for decades. Indeed, we are not even the first organisation established to monitor them. In 1962, construction teams working on the Icelandic facility discovered the wreckage of an alien spacecraft embedded in a glacier. The true cause of the Iceland incident was not the discovery of a hidden nuclear silo, but rather the Soviets detecting secret American attempts to ship the wreckage back home. Famously, this event nearly sparked nuclear war. The crisis only ended when American forces withdrew and permitted the Soviets equal access to the crash site. In the aftermath, a clandestine organisation called XDEF was jointly established to study the UFO and prepare defences against probable alien invasion. With their existence classified at the highest level, a global network of front agencies was created so that they could operate without raising suspicion. Their research work was highly successful. The extraordinary scientific progress of recent decades was built upon foundational knowledge gleaned from scattered fragments of extraterrestrial technology. Indeed, this may explain why we have found alien equipment relatively straightforward to reverse engineer. Sadly, XDEF proved rather less adept at defending our planet. The warped remnants of their organisation eventually became the Cleaners, actively serving the very enemies they were intended to protect us against. These events may be connected to the enormous machine recovered from the laboratory. The purpose of the device remains unknown. Every file related to the project is heavily encrypted, yet the archives came to an abrupt end within days of its completion. Finally, if you are interested in further reading, some historical interview transcripts from the XDEF archives have been uploaded to the Xenopedia. Okay. Like the alloy plating. Oh wait, how much shit can we sell? Oh yeah. Get rid of all of that. To be honest, we could use another thingy. Do we have anything we can research? No. Ooh, a quantum array. I likey. I would really likey one of those. Oh, that would only cost us 20 grand. I mean, we may as well, right? They're dirt cheap. go. Oh, it's 3 probes. That'll be the machine spirit. Oh, we get this. Recruit all possible supporters in the European Union. So we get our soldiers having... Yeah, the training rate is increased by +3. What does +3 mean? I don't fucking know. But... it can only be a good thing. Not to mention that we've got all of that. Nice. Yeah, you're good. Just collect the bounty. It does give me... right. What could I do? So living capacity is fine. So we could actually get some more engineers. Should be handy. Good. Is that a giant cockroach in the picture? No, that's just my face. Different. I could... the thing is, training's so expensive. 750,000 for more training. Which I would like. I don't quite... does the Xenopedia have what... Hang on. Base structures? No. Would it not tell me about the ones we have? What does +3 training mean? Is it good? It must be good. Ooh, the X-55 Phantom is the first interceptor aircraft designed specifically for battling alien UFOs. It's faster, tougher, and more agile than the relatively primitive X-25 Angel, while still capable of carrying a similar weapon payload. Much of the increased performance is a result of the vast power output of the ER-1 Alanium reactor housed within the fuselage. This can drive the twin turbojet engines at astonishing speeds, allowing the interceptor to cruise at 3 times the speed of sound. As such, the airframe of the Phantom has been heavily reinforced with alien materials. This prevents it from disintegrating under tremendous forces generated by flying at such speeds, but also makes the aircraft substantially more resistant to enemy fire. We've also hardened the avionics and cockpit electronics to withstand the EMP effect of the extraterrestrial energy weapons, allowing these instruments to be used in combat. Our pilots can thus perform sharper turns and more extreme tactical maneuvers without losing control of the aircraft. This makes the Phantom superior to our existing interceptors in almost every way. Although a significant investment of funds and materials will be required to construct one, it will no doubt prove invaluable in the battle to control our skies. Nice. Let's do the plot. What's that, 8 days? Damn it! Good. I don't think... Okay, so that costs... Oh, so we could, if we had 750,000, we could actually build it. We would also need an empty hangar. Empty hangar only costs 200. I mean, it's doable. Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? I kind of want that. -4 panic global. how much money we're making? 440 an hour. Damn, Julia's recovered already. Nice. I thought she'd be out for longer. Oh no, it was Julia. It was the other Julia, not Julia Bauer. She's still taking a hit. But oh, look at us! Look at the stats. The stats are amazing. Julia is Bay. Okay, big monies. Which is fantastic. Right, so just the tip base. You're gonna have, hang on, you're gonna have, hangar, right, build a hangar, good. Build a hangar, we need a storeroom? Do we need a storeroom? Potentially. What we do need is a radar array. Okay, let's do that. Then do I get the laser lance or do I get a phantom interceptor? I feel like the laser lance, because the laser lance will give us an upgrade across the board. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, last cannon it is. Let's pump that last cannon. Right, so doing the laser lance. It's only going to take a day. It's not bad. Do I want more training? I feel like yes. I mean, it feels overkill. Do we need to do that? Could go for another radar array. Let's do it. Okay. And what I want is that to try and reduce panic a little bit. Okay, we've already got the laser lance, which is great. So we can switch that out for that. Got the alloy plating, which is good. I mean, I feel like we're as ready as possible, air-wise. And if I can just grab that fun. What does the Soviets do? Less monthly upkeep. I mean, less monthly upkeep costs would be nice. Quantum Gate. The recovered cleaner device was the culmination of a decades-long project to establish communications with our alien foes. Whilst its sinister nature may not be immediately apparent, it brought doom upon X-Def and perhaps our entire species. This was a foolhardy endeavour from the outset. The existential risks of attempting contact with an advanced civilization should be obvious. Nonetheless, X-Def constructed a crude replica of the damaged quantum communicator from the wrecked UFO and began to transmit a greeting into the void. Within weeks, a reply was received, a looping stream of raw data so massive that it took weeks to download. When it finally decoded, the signal was found to contain a library of mathematical formulae and detailed three-dimensional schematics for a gateway device capable of exchanging prodigious quantities of information. These mathematical formulae advance human understanding of quantum mechanics and elementary physics by at least 50 years. Hoping to establish further contact with the aliens, XDEF began a vast job of constructing the gateway almost immediately. Catastrophe may still have been avoided had XDEF employed less mediocre scientists. Several were alerted enough to notice that gateway is capable of transporting physical matter, but any security concerns faded once calculations confirmed it would be impossible to transfer more than a few grams. Alas, the deliberate errors in the alien formulae lay undiscovered until it was too late. Where several key constraints have been understated by a factor of almost 1 million, XDEF unwittingly spent years building a device capable of translocating an alien assault force into the middle of their own headquarters. Sadly, the rest is history. Thankfully, we may yet find our own use for the captured quantum gateway. In practical terms, it's effectively an enormous alien hyperdrive, a rather valuable device that would otherwise be almost impossible for us to build within the expected timescale of the war. Cool. Armor it is. I want to see what my lasers can do. Dodge. Ow. Hey, did alright. Nope, because I want that one. I just need a little bit more. Opposing alien interests. Is that good? Okay. We're grabbing that one. Just slow down panic a little bit. Need to build one. Right, here's what we need to do. As soon as that one's finished, I think we don't have anything. So right, we need to build one there, ship another one over. Need a radar over there as well. And America needs to calm the fuck down. They're all getting the knickers in a twist. 64, 50. Europe is super chill. They are not. They're out there. They're doing alfrescos. Having a great time. See you later, Rogue Token. Kind of the story as a whole. But yeah, I like the story of this one. Ooh, terror. Hang on, what's it do? Oh, Western Europe is going to be so fucking chill after this. Yeah, launch. Okay, we can't take Julia. She's too banged up. Who's got the most? Connor. No, that's fine. Okay, salt. We don't really need another. It's just nice to have. You can each have one of these, just in case. What's reducing your is it because you've got heavy armor? Yeah, I mean, at the range you're in, that doesn't really make any difference. Okay. Don't do terror missions at night. It's bad. It's not going to be easy. Each surviving alien bomb. Forces reach the terror sites. Our primary objective is to clear the area of aliens so locals don't have to flatten their own city to regain control. Remember though, more civilians survive, the better we'll look. Try to rescue at least a few of them. Noted. Oh, there's a robot. It's a Robbie the robot. With a plasma gun. Cool. That's very cool. Ow! Fuck! How? Okay, hang on. Right. Good. I refuse. Fuck that. Right. How to do... No, I believe you can't stun these guys. So, what do I do about them? Like, this is not a good position to be in. I kind of need you to be up front. Okay, so let's bring you around here. I'm sorry, where are these? Okay, yes. 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 Oh, cool. That is a metric fuck ton of them. That is not cool. These things take a lot of fire. Cool. Don't know what that is. Don't like it. Well, one down. Kinda need 63. I don't need 63. I'd like 63. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed. No, friends. Seems like a lot of shooting. Oh, god damn. Uh-oh. Okay. Not generally a fan. At least... At least they... Oh, good, there's another one. I was just saying to myself, there aren't enough of those guys around. And then, look, more of them. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Phew! What luck. Lucky me. Huh. I get the sneaky suspicion they're not actually affected by smoke, but... Is there another one over there? Oh yeah, shit, there is another one over there. Okay. Well, a bold play. Not a sensible one, but a bold one. Okay, well, if you're going to shoot anyone, at least... Oh, fuck. Oh, there's one of those sneaky little shits. No. Ow. You have... I mean... Of all the things you could have done, I'm kind of okay with that. could have been worse. What do you need? Place 7. Okay. At least you can go and hide there. Nope. No, there's one floating around over there somewhere. But what have we got? 43. So I could maybe go there. You would be able to shoot that one, but you would be able to shoot that one. Sacrifice. Okay, okay, okay. I would love it if you could just get over here and take a pot shot, but I don't think you can. Okay, we're going to ignore the right flank for a minute, because I'm going to be honest, I've got more things to do. You are almost dead, but only almost. Well, I mean, you only had like 1 hit point left, so... No. Do not like. Oh, well, that was cheeky. No. No ontological. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn. I see. Yes. Okay. A little bit concerned about that guy over there, but not much you can do about that at the moment. You're doing the best out of all of us. Shit, we're like 3 fucking guys down. 2 of them running away. Where did the one on the right go? At the moment, I'm not overly concerned about him. I have other worries. Bigger concerns. I'd really like it if you were dead. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, this doesn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. This isn't looking good. apparently C4 does nothing to those things. This is not ideal. Yes, I can see that you're spotted. Please hit. Thank you. So I can get 2 shots. Or so 30% or 30%. I can get 130%. Okay. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm. I need 63. Get wrecked. What's that? 56. It's a 57. Fuck it. I mean, I don't really have a good way of dealing with these. I'm half tempted to say get the fuck out of Dodge. Depends. If there's only these two guys left, I can probably win it. But if there's more, I think there's another one of these over here somewhere. Uh-oh. This can't be good. I mean, surprisingly not as bad as I thought that was going to be. Please miss me. Thank you. Yeah. 47. Please hit. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. I don't need 43. Can't hit you from there. Right, if we run. My concern is he'll then be able to suppress me from both sides. Yeah. What have we got? Oh, you can actually hit him from there. So, what's that? 69. Nice. Oh, fuck. This isn't going to be pretty, is it? Okay. That was fine. A couple of losses. You know what? Losing 2 people is actually comparatively, I'm okay with that. See, we only lost 2. It was okay, 3. We lost 3. I can count. I feel like Lion only got 1 kill, and I don't think that's true. I think he got more than that. I'm fairly sure he got. Maybe he just did more. I think he just did a lot of damage. Martin, on the other hand, fucking nailed it. Oh, that was brutal. Analysis of the recovered Andron remains confirmed these fearless creatures are entirely robotic, with no traces of biological tissue detected among the wreckage. Their physiology is nonetheless much like that of other bipedal humanoids. Synthetic muscles built from servo motors and hydraulic pistons sit over heavy titanium skeletons, granting a similar range of motion to the average human. Unfortunately, these robotic muscles appear to be rather stronger than their biological equivalent. Androns can smash through brick walls like paper, and the immense weight of the armor plates that encase their body barely seem to inconvenience them at all. Buried deep within the chest cavity is a small uranium reactor that appears capable of providing sufficient energy for months of operation, while the metal skull contains numerous processing units that presumably constitute an electronic brain. This brain is notably smaller than that of any comparable biological creature, yet despite this, battlefield reports suggest Androns remain perfectly competent at basic combat skills, such as marksmanship. However, they are notably slower to process situational changes and display a puzzling reluctance to utilise cover. Androns are likely to pose our soldiers significant issues on the battlefield. Finding a way to breach their armoured shell will be paramount to success, as my tests suggest the electronic innards beneath are actually surprisingly delicate. Yeah. The Servitor is a robotic drone almost a metre wide and roughly 50 kilograms in weight, equipped with 5 vectored thrust nozzles that attach the central body via metal arms. It is capable of floating around the battlefield with surprising speed. Atop the body sits a spherical head that contains a suite of electronic components. This includes a Servitor's central processing unit as well as a powerful optical sensor package that allows the drone to interpret its surroundings with remarkable fidelity. The frontal eye is actually an unusual plasma weapon that fires long bursts of curiously compact plasma projectiles. Although these lack crack penetration and inflict relatively minor damage, a full burst can easily kill a poorly protected soldier. Close analysis suggests that this weapon may actually be little more than an advanced welding tool. Indeed, given the mediocre combat performance, it's plausible that servitors are simply maintenance drones pressed into military service. However, reports suggest servitors are also capable of administering medical assistance in nearby alien units, spraying injuries with a healing stream of painkillers, stem cells and coagulants. Unsurprisingly, your soldiers therefore consider them high priority targets on the battlefield. Finally, note that the uranium reactor of the servitor tends to explode spectacularly upon significant damage, and while showering with shrapnel is clearly hazardous for your troops, remember that it's equally dangerous for nearby aliens. Yes, thanks for that. 40% kinetic resistance. Ah, that's probably why I was having such a tough time. That would make sense. Fuck. That could be useful. I don't think it's going to help us. It's not going to help us right now. 2 days until we have one of those. Let's sell a junk. I kind of need another storeroom, actually. I don't really want to do it there, though. I guess we could do it down there. That works for me. God, that was rough. Okay, just the tip has got a hanger. Good. Yeah. Guardian battle armor. Guardian armors are our first personnel armor designed to truly harness the power of alien materials, granting the wearer excellent protection against extraterrestrial weaponry and other battlefield hazards. The first layer of protection is grey cotton overalls impregnated with flame-retardant coating and woven through with alloy nanowires. Despite the complaints that this is scratchy and uncomfortable to wear, it serves a vital purpose, conducting some of the deadly energy of plasma bolts away from the impact point and dissipating it over a larger area. Thick armor plates forged from hardened alloys and heat-resistant ceramics are worn atop this undersuit, strategically positioned to cover vital organs. These plates are highly effective against kinetic impacts, but also offer relatively good protection against energy weapons. Thus, should one of your soldiers prove foolish enough to be hit by enemy fire, the survival chance will be increased immeasurably if they're wearing Guardian armor. Unfortunately, such protection comes at a price. Guardian armor is considerably bulkier and heavier than existing armor types, making it a poor choice for operatives carrying significant amounts of equipment, or those with particularly feeble physiques. Additionally, large quantities of alien alloys required to manufacture nanowires and armor plates that make the Guardian armor so effective. As always, you must decide the optimal use for these precious resources. Yes, indeed. Plasma weapons, you say? I don't know if it's that useful. Right. I'm going to build a Phantom Interceptor. Okay, got the radar up. That's handy. Jesus, 7 hours? Bloody hell, that's quick. Bloody hell. Right. If we... Oh, it can't carry 2 of those, but it can carry 2 of those, which might be better. Can it carry... Okay, so we could do that. Can I make it look... It looks wonky. I don't like it. I want the gun in the middle and the missiles either side. Like, it looks... Okay, fine. Fuck it. Right, if we do that... That's fine. We'll go with that. And Then can I move this one? How do I move? Transferred from other bases. How the fuck do I transfer? Oh, transfer items. No? How does one... Oh, relocate. There we go. Oh, alien plasma weapons. Alien plasma weapons are significantly more powerful than their magnetic predecessors, generating bolts of searing plasma that inflict terrible damage on anything they hit. Analysis of captured alien plasma weapons suggests they all share a common architecture. The barrel contains a plasma accelerator that draws power from an alanium battery, utilizing it into a form of superheated plasma that is fired towards the target. A small graviton emitter fitted to the muzzle of the weapon injects a single charged particle into the projectile as it passes, generating blah blah blah. It's a plasma weapon. Can I make plasma weapons? No. I take it we need to do some more research. Do we? Oh, I see. Oh, we can increase... Right, I see. I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. But we need more alanium because we do not have any. Because I blew it all on an interceptor. Nope, I'll just collect the bounty, thank you. How is everyone? North America's looking a little bit shirty. Which is undesirable. So we could do this. Would increase... Would decrease panic. Or we could maybe clear this out. Would actually be better. Okay, let's do that. Defender. Ooh, that was close. Scout. Makes sense to... Oh yeah, because everyone got fucked. Right, yeah. I mean, on the plus side, it does mean there's plenty of extra space for training now. Because of all the dead people. It's, you know, swings and roundabouts. Yeah. Okay, Julia, you're at the top. Best girl. Sniper down the bottom. Yeah, that's fine. Someone had a lot of strength as well. You did. I'm kind of tempted to actually make you into a heavy. In fact, I can just do heavy, can I? Heavy. There we go. Okay, you can do that one. You're fine. You're fine. Oh shit! Did we lost? Did we lose the guns? Oh no. Wait, what's a magnetic rifle? Is that just a bog standard one? Wait, 37. 34. Are they just better? Okay. shit, we must have lost some. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? Okay, well, at least Lion's still got his laser gun. He doesn't need to be accurate. You've already got Warden armor. You need Warden armor. You've got Warden armor. You've got Warden armor. Do you need a pistol? Okay, take the pistol. We don't need you. But I will take one of those just in case. Come here. Come. Oh, we only have one. Oh, because we lost it. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Okay. Let's go with that. Major Julia Bauer, damn rights. And Major Lion as well. I mean, I feel like you single-handedly saved us from that terror mission, so I guess you can do no wrong. Okay, it's night, so go nearby. Ooh. Okay. Now we can go. If a soldier dies from a boom, their gear can be destroyed. Well, that blows. Did they die from a boom? I don't feel like they did. Well, yeah. Oh, I guess they did get grenaded. They did get grenaded. Farmer with a gun. Everyone and their mum's packing around here. No, you can't come with me. What was that? That sounded like an explosion. What the fuck was that? That sounded very thumpy. Hot cops. Nicholas Angel. What's the matter? Never taken a shortcut. Well, that doesn't sound fun. Oh, there you are, you little nerd. Okay, the UFO must be over there somewhere. I'm just going to check down here. Just to be on the safe side. But I think we're good. Okay. One dead. Oh, fuck! Hello, you little retrobate. That was, it was a smidge dicey, but luck was on my side this time. Okay. There's the UFO. Nope. Let's move everyone up. Where did I get these magnetic rifles from? I mean, I'm not going to complain. Let's just keep you... Yeah. You were no bloody help. Uh-oh. Okay, just for a minute I thought it was an alien to the side. No, he's fine. He's all good. He's all good. Okay, as soon as you're alive, the likelihood of there being an alien in that field is pretty low. It's not 0. Yeah, it might be a side grade. I don't know. I just don't remember. Like, maybe I should read the research when it finishes. I know, absolutely crazy idea. Who would do that? Who would read shit? I'm here to save the Earth, not read bollocks. If they wanted me to read stuff, they should have hired someone who likes reading. Like a nerd. God damn it. Please don't. Oh, alright, do that then. That's fine. More than happy for you to shoot your own guy. Do we have a med pack? Yes, we do. Tell you what. Come over here. Pop a little eel on you. There you go, that's better. You're all tickety-boo. Seriously. What do I need? I need a 32. $32. You know what? You stay there. Yeah, please don't open the door. Don't do it. Thank you. See, that's how it's done. That's how it's fucking done. And that was me being sniffy about that heavy laser. I shouldn't have been sniffy about the heavy laser. If anything, I need more heavy lasers. Because damn, those things are good. Right. You're wounded for 30 days, but we're actually not doing too badly. Gathered sufficient data for the scout UFO to provide the world with detailed plans. Blah, blah, blah. 200,000. Okay, Defender is a small alien craft roughly 18 meters in length, most commonly encountered protecting larger alien vessels from human interceptors. And I suggest much of the Defender's underlying design architecture is shared with a similar-sized fight UFO, including identical reactor unit, control system, primary drive array. However, two major adaptations lead to having rather different combat capabilities. The first of these is a more robust hull, which has reinforced several layers of hardened extraterrestrial alloys. This makes the Defender more survivable than the fighter, but the extra weight is also a serious limitation on overall maneuverability. As such, there is little prospect of these aircraft rolling to evade incoming missiles. Second is the primary armament, a sizable frontal plasma lance that has sufficient range and accuracy to act as a medium-range missile shield. Indeed, any munitions entering the arc of this weapon are liable to be vaporized by searing bolt of energy. Naturally, there are limitations to this, the largest being the substantial recharge time of the plasma lance. Our pilots can overcome the shield by attacking from the rear, overwhelming it with volley of missile fire, or simply destroying the defender itself, which is less deadly in a dogfight than the fighter. Nonetheless, we must acknowledge the threat posed by the defender. Intercepting a large UFO is a hazardous undertaking at the best of times. Carelessly losing missiles and torpedoes to nearby defenders could prove disastrous. Well, indeed. It is, yes. Although, I auto-resolve most of them. In fairness. Because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, shit, we got stuff to sell. No. No! Oh shit, I've actually got... I've got loads of uranium. Okay, we could increase laser damage. Is that going to be worth it? Is that going to be worth it? I just don't know. We do just have the one laser. Do I want more lasers, though? This is what I don't know. Do I want more lasers? Do I? Thing is, if we're about to like supersede them, it's a waste of uranium, so maybe I see what this does. I'll give it 2 days. He's just a little guy trying to get away. Laters. Easy. Ooh, tropical. A totally tropical taste. Right. Who's not completely fucked? You're fucked. You're not very good. Okay, we're gonna take Anna. She's not very good, but she's coming anyway. Hopefully she won't die. Fingers crossed. 328 37. I'm kind of tempted to just give you the magnetic rifle, but no, we'll keep it. The sniper didn't really do anything. anyone who's got like you. Actually, you know what? You could be a decent heavy. You don't have the time units, but you're not as good anyway. So we could just screw it. Wait, who's got time unit penalties? You've got time unit penalties because you are carrying too much. So we could just get rid of that. Because you've got poor, weak little noodle arms. Little noodle arms. That'll do. Wow, Europe is so fucking chill. They've got 2 panic. They are absolutely not stressed about this. So he has got so many medals. You know what? He did save us from the robots, so I'll give him that. Of course, the classic jungle temples. XCOM has jungle temples, that's just a given. You've got a gun. Keep an eye on you. If you explode, then there's aliens and then Bar Hills. Okay, so there's aliens in that. There's definitely aliens in that direction. Ooh, what's that sound? I don't like that sound. It sounds like a scuttling sound. Woodell stack full of archers? Ooh, that sounds horrible. Why would you do that to anyone? That's a war crime. Of Pendor. I do like Bannerlord. I find the only problem is that it becomes very grindy very quickly. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a little scuttly boy. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Let's just chill there for a sec. Oh, congratulations on suppressing your own guys. Okay, okay. Okay, they spotted us. That's a wall. Okay, you were suppressed. That's fine. What's that? 34. What's that? 41. Oh, that's not too bad. And you suppressed. Good. Oh shit. Captain. See that feels like a big UFO. Okay, found one. Ooh. Jeez, they never come out. Ah, there you are, you little bugger. Damn, Martin. Absolute stone cold killer. Look at that. What's the fucking boss? Oh, there you are. What do we need for an Overwatch? 46. Okay. Everyone else sort of cluster up behind here where we'll be generally safe? One would hope. I think we're good, he says. Oh, they might give better research, you're right. Maybe it would be a good idea to stun some of them. I keep forgetting to stun people. Mostly just desperately trying to stay us alive. I think we've managed to clear out most of that, so if we move up here... If there is a lizardy boy, we will capture him. Pop through level. Ow. Thank you. Not Julia again. Are you alright, Julia? Hang on. Here's some boo-boo fixes. Fucking... Could we maybe knock that one out? I see. I see. What are the chances we can get? What's 19? Leave her in a really bad position, but six. Ow. Okay, okay, good, good. It'd be handy if you hadn't thrown a fucking smoke grenade directly in front of you, but there we go. At least you only got knocked out, you weren't dead. Could have been worse. Oh, hello. He's a big boy. Whee. Hi. Okay, who's got the most... you've got the most action points. Go and get that fucking stun gun. I'm trying not to get stunned myself. No, don't come out. Stay. No. Okay, just a little shot. Yeah, good. Excellent. And now we just need to give him a little tase up the bum. Little pop. Okay, good, 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 good. Boop. Nap time. Just needed a little sleep. Hey, buddy. shots do you have? Anyone? Okay, I have a new plan. He might be the captain. So, if he is... I need someone with a stun grade. It's a smoke grenade. I don't know, a stun grenade. Hang on. Julia might have one. She does. Okay. It's done. Good. Okay, well you could have hit him, but that's fine. That it? Nice! God, those big lads do take a bit of stunning, but he's an officer, so I think that is... I think we probably need one of those? I don't know, but we've got one now. Worst case, we can sell him. And you were only wounded, Julia. For fucking ages, once again. You spend most of your life in medbay. I will send our boys. Oh. Yay, you didn't die. Admittedly, it was very fucking close. Do I want to scout? No, I'll take the money. I don't think we can take that one because we're a little bit fucked. Got a Mantid, Civilian, Alien Electronics, 6 hours. It does actually give us a 10% bonus as well. The Observer is an alien craft that appears to be preliminarily designed for research and reconnaissance purposes. Although it has similar dimensions to the Destroyer, it is significantly faster and can carry a larger crew. The hull of the Observer is split into two sections. The semicircular lower half contains much of the craft's interior space and houses most of the key flight systems, the twin Elenium reactors that power the ship, the thruster arrays, and the various control consoles, plus the hyperdrive. Atop this is a smaller saucer section that contains an extensive array of sensors. These electronics are substantially more advanced than anything previously encountered, which makes it difficult to discern their exact purpose. However, it seems safe to assume that this craft is collecting vast quantities of data while airborne. In combat, the Observer is an interesting challenge. It's fitted with almost no armor, but is fast enough that our X-25 Angels may struggle to effectively close with it, potentially allowing the weapon systems and the saucer section enough time to carve the attacking aircraft apart. Cool. Too very small. Well, yes. The problem is we can't really deal with it at the moment. Oh shit. Wait, those things have got... Oh, okay. Ooh, Julia's only got 1 health point. That's not great. I mean, that seems fine. You know what, Julia? I might actually give you a shield. That will give you significantly higher chances of surviving. Okay. Hello? Well, technically I should be going to bed, really, but then this happened, and I'm like, well indeed. Right. So... Julia, you're going to go back here because you're pretty fucked. You're like last line of defense. Right, so they could come through this way, but they're probably... I mean, there's 3 hangars that way, so they're likely going to be coming this way. So I doop and doop. Well, at least we know where they are. Can she heal herself out of a med bag? I don't know. It's an interesting question. if we kind of get ahead of them. Looks like they're all coming from... Uh-oh. I stand corrected. They're coming from another direction as well. So they're coming from that direction, and they're coming through here. So they'll probably come through this door. And if we can capture them in here, this is a nice, slightly more open area. I'm kind of tempted to send more people in that direction. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I will. Yeah, you guys are just going to stay there. Oh, fuck! Okay, well, that's something. Ow. Well, I don't know who just exploded, but someone exploded. Ow! Uh-huh. Fuck. I move so fast. I think that might be a reload. I hadn't really anticipated them to come through that quickly. They probably need to be in the other room before they... Because how many people they killed? 3? Which is less than ideal. God, I really need like... So we need 21. 21, so we could do 22. Let's just put my face through here. What do we got? Okay, that is fine. Just did no damage. It was just like, yeah, nah. I'm sorry, did you tickle me? 10. It did 10 damage. Yeah. Oh, those. If it was sectoids, I'd be like, that's fine. But these fucking robots just don't die. He just went, no, I'm sorry, you didn't shoot me. Of course you fucking hit that. Okay, good. Good. So normal weapons are basically doing no damage to anything with heavy armor, which is all of this. Cool. The only person who can actually do any fucking damage is Lion. I feel like the answer is get laser weapons. Okay, well, I might have to. I wonder if we could shoot this down before it hits, because I don't really know what I can do about this. If Lion's the only person that can kill anything. And the sentry guns, yes, admittedly, although I don't suspect they're going to stick around for very long. Lion's right out in the open. These guys can easily get 2 shots off each. And then you've got these things who'll just wander in and blow them away. So, with that in mind... And that one's a different colour, which I suggest means he's probably harder. But he just shrugged off one of these like it was nothing. -2 armor per hit. So theoretically, did he have that? Did he have 30? I guess he had 35 armor. So if we hit him, like a lot of times, eventually he won't have any armor left. So that's good. That's fine. Alright, smoke grenade. I mean, at least I am in the smoke. We can all agree with that. Alright, everyone out the fucking way? You can't get out the fucking way. Let's just see what happens. Just out of interest. Out of perverse interest. Actually kind of helpful, thanks. Why have you got 120? Yeah, I don't blame you. Although, I'm not sure why you'd run in that direction. Okay, so everyone's panicked, which is, I mean, understandable. Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's. I'm gonna have to reload that, and maybe, I don't know. Maybe even reload slightly further ahead so I can like get some laser weapons. Ideally. because otherwise I'm fucked. But that's gonna have to wait until next time. Yeah, it's alright, Lion. I'm gonna bed too. I might be streaming tomorrow as well. I'll see. It depends if I get the time. But I might be streaming together. We'll try and fight our way out of this somehow. Until then, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.